Alright. About a year ago, really. I guess I pop this in like once a year or so, and uh, did they ever patch this game so it actually runs competently? I like the game a lot, but like, oh wait a minute, what? Why the fuck am I playing as the Child of Light? How'd this happen? Yeah, I know. I like Bloodstain's doing all this crazy thing, all this crazy nonsense, and I can't even keep up with it. I mean, it looks like it's running better at least. She's not even an action RPG character. She's a turn-based RPG. Ah, whatever. Yeah, I played Child of Light when it came out, when like people were hyping it up, and nobody cares about or remembers it. So the fact that I even recognize the character is just a testament to my autism. She's not popular. Like I love this game, but it almost feels like it's too ambitious. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. Hopefully, Bloodstained 2 is like better. Uh, I mean, now that they have like more backing, they could probably make it into its own franchise. But I don't know. Like whenever I play this, I just end up wishing that they just made a Castlevania game instead. Like that's kind of my view on it. Yeah, I don't even remember how Child of Light even ends. Yeah, I don't remember anything about it. Yeah, I'd rather play as Miriam. Like I like the idea of playing as different characters, but it's just like in practice, I'm just like, I'd rather just play the real game. It's just a cheap way to rehash the campaign. Like, they don't really do anything. You just have like a different character going through the same environment, and it doesn't even make any sense usually. Ah, here we go. Like, this game doesn't reuse backgrounds the way that, like, Portrait or Ruin does, but, like, it's just, like, older Castlevania games do, but it's just, like, I don't know, it feels like they put all this effort in when, like, they didn't really need to. You know what I mean? That's the feeling I get a lot in this game. It's just, like, I don't know, I don't think I needed, like, these elaborate backdrops. Alright. I don't know. That was just a boss fight. What the hell is this? She OP? Like,
Sting.
like it feels like it really does feel like an early 2000s game. So it's an actually full campaign with Aurora. They put a shocking amount of effort into this. I don't know. I prefer Miriam. I don't. It does kind of feel like like these smaller developers are like teaming up to do shit like this. Because Aurora is not a character that anybody remembers or cares about. But I don't. I guess the creators like really feel as if she's like they put a lot of soul into her, and I kind of get that vibe from like Child of Light. It's like it was made by people who wanted to make something really cool and interesting, and they just couldn't do it. Like, she does that dumb slide thing. Oh, is there no city building? Oh wow, her bottle looks terrible.
What are we transmuting this time?
Wow, amazing. So why did they like? Why did this happen? I completely forgot this was a thing. I thought I'd started a playthrough as Miriam, but no. How many characters even are there? I know there's Bloodless as Miriam. This reminds me of that one room in Harmony of Dissonance that like Justice decides to decorate for some reason. Yeah, I like the game. I always have. But like playing it, it just kind of makes me feel like I just rather play real Castlevania. I definitely want to support the sequel and stuff like that, but it's just not like I don't know. They were patching this game for a long time. They were adding shit to it for years. So I'm sure there's like a lot of stuff I haven't seen yet. Is it so dark? Entrance. That was odd. Yeah, this came out quite a long time ago, so I'm kind of surprised. Like, how long is it going to take for them to produce the sequel? Like, I feel like we haven't seen anything Bloodstained related in a long time. And this game did really, really well, so I'm sure that like they're fine. It's just. I mean, what I would want ideally is for like them to get Iga back and like produce more Castlevania, but I don't know if you want to do it. Like, I just don't think the game's as good as Castlevania. Like, I always felt like the map was too long and bloated, and just like, I feel like the Iga Venues worked because like the maps were so short, and you could get through like everything in a couple of hours. Like, I felt like that's very important to like that kind of design. Just making the map bigger doesn't inherently make the game better. I feel like. I mean, Dread is a really good example of that. Like, I really did not like the way Dread structured its map. Like, it was way too big. Like, I think I've gotten used to it now, but what the fuck? There we go. Boss fight already? Oh, this is another area. Okay. And this game like tries to have a bunch of like unique area themes. So basically, like a lot of the things you see in this game like have never been used in Castlevania before. Can you not swim? How does swimming work in this game? Yeah, maybe you need like an item for that. Yeah, I don't even remember. I don't even remember what you need in this game. But all right. Yeah, the game is good, but like it doesn't like get me fired up to play it. You know what I mean? Who is 505? They keep producing the most janky, like unbelievable, just ridiculous things. Everything I seen them do is kind of janky. It's just, yeah, there are things I like about Bloodstain, but every time I come back to it, I'm just kind of like, not that good. It's like, uh, as opposed to something like Kirby Return to Dreamland, where I fall in love with it more and more. Yep, yep, yep. Return to Dreamland. Alkaline. And we're only 52%. That's crazy. Hello, hello. I can't believe we're only 52% in. This must be a lengthier Kirby game because I usually 100% them, but this one I've been struggling with. But every time I try to do this, I just get more and more fed up with it. Like, why exactly do I have to play this like elaborate obstacle course for 100% completion? It just pisses me off. Like I was really, really determined to do it, and yet like I can't seem to bring myself to do it. It's just Yeah, I can't imagine. I can't even do it now. Like, it's just too much. Like, I still haven't done everything in Tears of the Kingdom, and that was one of my favorite games in the past couple years. That snake level monkey ball. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. This is definitely easier than that. Yeah, that snake level. Oh man, I still have nightmares about it. I can't believe I actually beat it. And like, if I actually did take a recording of it because of how ridiculous it was. It happened exactly the way I said it would. It was completely random. Is this it? Yeah, yeah. This is it. So like,
Ball out.
so I missed like I always do.
Ready?
Look at this. This is the exact same thing I was doing for hours, and then it just worked. Yeah, this level was a nightmare. It's like probably one of the hardest things I've done in quite some time, maybe ever. I like see that's all I did was just like square it up and do it. It's perfectly doable, but it's like obnoxious. Yeah, that level was a nightmare. Definitely glad. I really don't know if I'll ever beat that stage again. It's just one of those things. I mean, I felt the same way about like the Pit of 100 Trials in the Thousand Year Door as a kid. So maybe it's the so maybe like I'll go back to it eventually. But yeah, knowing Sega, they'll probably just put it in a new game, and I'll have to do it again. You're not a real Monkey Ball fan unless you beat updated Snake Whip, but that has to be the single like most painful level I've ever seen in a Monkey Ball game. I used to say it was like that one on Master Mode and Banana Mania with the spin and just like but yeah, that one was way worse. I did not grind on that one as much as I did the Snake. Like no fucking way. Yeah, Rumble in general I think is way harder than yeah, it was a couple of hours, yeah. Hey, what the fuck? Oh, I think you have to block to do that properly. Okay. Yeah, it was a couple of hours, I think, of trying. Like I'm not sure exactly how much time I spent on it. Like I want to say it was at least like 5 or 6 hours, which is insane for a stage that's like a minute long. If you really think about it, that's just insane. One and two, yeah, yeah, yeah. Monkey Ball one's one of my favorites. I don't like two as much. I don't know why people say two's as good as one because it to me it's not at all. It's not even close. But I don't know. Maybe if you grew up with it, it's like that's my thing with this is that like you have to have complete mastery over like powers you've never used. So like sand is not something I've used a lot of. So the fuck I didn't even see that. Yeah, after Monkey Ball, this seems really tame. Like I think it's just a matter of like learning how all your powers work because I don't think I actually have been using all of like the sand abilities. like block on the sand block works differently. Yeah, there you go. See. So if you block, you become a puddle of sand, a pile of sand, and you can like pass through things like that. Like you would never figure that out in the base game, but I guess they made this obstacle course just yeah. So yeah, I still need to get like it seems too hard. Yeah, fucking Yakuza eats up so much time. Those games, like all of those games, take like 100 hours if you're like gonna do everything. You kind of have to do everything in Yakuza, otherwise you're missing out. Yeah, I was thinking of playing through Kiwame again, but I don't know. I was really enjoying it when we played it last night, but I really don't like that one. I don't think it was a very good update on the original. Like I get they were limited by like the original script or whatever, but it's just like it has to be one of the weaker Yakuza games. Yeah, I haven't seen anybody like really talk about the pirate game, so hopefully the IP is on the way out. But yeah, I don't know if anyone's like hyped for Zero on Switch 2. That seems like that's gonna bomb because there's just so many like other games I would rather get on Switch instead. You know, like Zero is like very low on my list of priorities. Like I would rather play Cyberpunk over it if that tells you anything. 23 310. It's too hard. Like yeah, they pump those games out like crazy. Like it feels like 8 hasn't been out that long, and they already put out like the pirate one. Yeah, I'm not sure why they're re-releasing Zero. Probably just because like Nintendo owners haven't been given it yet, even though we really should have gotten it back on the Wii U. But uh, yeah, like the fact that it took that long to put out Zero on like real hardware is embarrassing. I mean, I can't think of any other like major Japanese franchises that's like held out as long as Yakuza. So like even Persona made the Switch sooner. So like it's getting harder and harder for them to get away with that shit. The best Kirby game, I would say Forgotten Land, like easily. Shit, fuck. What the fuck was that? I couldn't even get my. quicker. But like, wow, it's just so brutal. Like, what are you supposed to do? I mean, maybe that's something I could do is just do another one. That shit is brutal. Like, you have to have like complete mastery over how it works. Yeah, there are puzzle elements too. This is. Yeah, I think I'm done with Kirby Return to Dreamland. Every time I play it, I get filtered. Yeah, this is the only time I think I know, back in the day, I got filtered by like the true Final Arena and like Superstar Ultra and stuff like that. And a while back, like I was on this kick and went back and played through all my old Kirby games and like 100% all of them. Man, I can't seem to do this one. It's a great game. It's a shame I can't do it. Skyward Sword. Honestly, yeah. Why don't we just go ahead and get Fantasy Life? I've been thinking about it all weekends. Well, I'll have to download it. Yeah, I really don't like the idea of getting Fantasy Life before the Switch too. That's like the only reason I haven't gotten it. Yeah, I remember when like the Switch came out, I bought like a bunch of games on Wii U, like for a virtual console that I never really got around to playing. Uh, how's Bloodstained? I enjoy it. I mean, I stopped playing it. I mean, I'm certainly not in a rush to replay it, but uh, is Sunsoft still a company that even exists? Yeah, getting all the stars and in that game is pretty brutal. Yeah, if you've never actually done it, it's I think a lot of people don't understand how hard it actually is to do that. New Super Mario Bros. Is harder? Uh, I mean, probably. I mean, I would say that's a harder game in general, yeah. Man, like, I don't understand, like, the Dark World mechanic. It doesn't really seem to add anything to the game. Like, I just end up going around in circles because of it. Yeah, it doesn't happen. Like, why can't I go around? Like, I don't. What the hell is with all this? How are you supposed to? I cannot keep track of where I've been. It all looks the same. What is with all these maze areas? Yeah, I think it's safe to say this is the worst of the three. I don't. I've never been. I was never this frustrated playing the first two. Yeah, this is Blaster Master Zero 3. Yeah, I'm just genuinely not having fun with this one. I hate to say it, but like, because I love the first two. I've been a big advocate for them. Uh, yeah, I just don't think this one's as good. Yeah, for some reason, like they made like three of these on Switch, and like all of them have gone under the radar. And the first two are like legit great. This is the iffy one, I think, because I don't like the way the stages are designed. There it is. I think. Wait, was that what it was? Did you get attacked? That wasn't the boss? Are you serious? So you're telling me that like things can rip out of like the other universe and attack you? Like I can't wrap my head around like the concept of like the other universe in this. It just doesn't make any sense to me, and I'm just like, this game loves its fucking wormholes. Wait, so you're telling me, okay, so this is where we're supposed to go, but I can't do shit because I haven't beaten the boss yet. Yeah, I've stuck with it for so long because I really like the first two, especially the second. But like, yeah, this one is just it's iffy. Yeah, the first Zero is actually a remake of the NES one with like new story elements and lore. And I kind of wish they did that more often with old school NES games because that is like one of the coolest remakes I think I've seen. Hmm. Well, where is it? Is it in hyperspace? I keep going around in circles. Like, yeah, shmups are great. I wish I grew up playing more of them. I'm just going around in circles. Like, what the hell is the? Yeah, I stuck with it because I thought that like maybe it was just that one area, but like yeah, when I move on to the next area and it's like the same problem, no, I hate. Damn, how disappointing is that? Man, I loved the first two, and all right. Crystal Dynamics, an Embracer company. Oh no. So this is I gave Embracer money for this. Wow. So she never reloads her guns? Yeah, Mario 64, this is not. Yeah, I never understood why people obsess over like Shmup. Probably the original R-Type. That's the game I played that made me realize how much I would love the genre if I actually, got to play it more. Yeah, I'm not the person to go to for shmups. I'm not an expert on them, but yeah, I think R-Type's my favorite. Yeah, maybe we should just like skip the Tomb Raider 2. Just Sega Saturn. Was this released on Sega Saturn? I had no idea. People always talk about the PC or the PlayStation version. I've never heard of Tomb Raider on Sega Saturn. I don't know. If you think about it, I feel like Lara Croft. She's kind of like the modern, like the classic equivalent of like Shadowheart, where like, oh man, she's so hot, and yet she's not though. It's that guy from Indiana Jones. What the fuck? So he's in Eternal Darkness and he's in this. Like, how many fucking games was he in? Wait, they were fighting dinosaurs? Wait, what? Dragons? What the hell is this? This 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 war looks something like right out of the Golden Age. That's crazy. So there were dragons in Tomb Raider? Well, PlayStation used to like push for like exclusivity deals. That doesn't surprise me at all. Like the idea was to create the idea that PlayStation was the place the hot new games and Sega was like old and outdated and couldn't keep up. China? Oh, we're in China. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure the Great Wall of China has like no. But they really. What was with the PlayStation and the Great Wall? Like Crash 3 had a Great Wall level. Tomb Raider 2? Okay, what the hell is this? Yeah, I've never played this before, so. Oh, it's a tiger. Those are endangered. We can't shoot it. All right, that's how Lara Croft's career ended. She was killed by an endangered tiger. Game over. Wow. So that is the worst female video game protagonist of all time. She canonically dies to a tiger in China. Unfucking believable. Uh, yeah, I really don't care for these games at all. I really don't. Like I've always kind of clowned on them, but worst controls in history. Yeah, people don't talk about how bad the controls actually were, because by that point, like we already had Mario 64, you know. No, I think the original Tomb Raider came out a little bit before it, but like Mario 64 was just so much better. Hmm. What do you guys think? Should we Sherlock? Yeah. Yeah, I tried playing it the other day, but like I've taken such a long break from it that I don't remember what I was doing. Like I love Turok, but like I've never been able to finish it. And the game doesn't fuck around. It's like some old school arcade game masquerading as an N64 classic. Yeah, people really, really understate how good this game actually is. Yeah, so I'm on stage 5 and I had to get the keys. Okay, so there's 8 levels to. Okay, so we're over halfway through the game, right? Yeah, it's such a shame. Like, this is definitely something we really should be talking about more as like an N64 classic, and yet like it never really gets brought up, and nobody really remembers it. And I think that's a shame. I think I was kind of surprised, like when I played this for the first time, like how good it actually was, and like the time frame of it, and just like this was like a revolutionary title back in the day, and like people don't really remember it that much. Like I've never heard anyone talk about this game growing up. Oh, wait, I've never actually been back. How the fuck? Wait, so I just discovered this random location? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of first-person shooters in general, but yeah, this game doesn't fuck around. Like these areas are so much wider and more expansive than like GoldenEye's. It's really impressive. Like it's kind of crazy how different these games feel. Because eventually, like FPS games started feeling kind of samey. Yeah, I can't seem to get into it again. It's just so frustrating. But yeah, so I tried playing this game a while ago, and I have no idea like what I'm doing. Yeah, I think maybe we should just play some Ocarina of Time or something. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Like I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, all the games I'm playing now suck. Like it says a lot that I would rather go back and play like Ocarina of Time again as opposed to like any of these other games. Capcom values diversity. This is like the Mega Man Battle Network games might be the most racist games I've ever seen in my life. The fuck? They keep track of how long it's been. Okay, so like I love these games, but like I really hate the way they're structured, honestly. Like I really don't like how like can I turn the random encounters off? That's kind of that's kind of what I would want. Let's see. Yeah, it's why I haven't been able to finish this game is that like I just feel like I can never get my bearings and figure out what to do. It's just yeah, I finished this game before, but like Well, this isn't really a turn-based RPG. Um, it has a really unique battle system, which is amazing, actually. But the thing about it is because of the way the game is designed, you're going to be doing the same fights over and over again when like all you want to do is get from point A to point B. So the game has this like really weird problem where it's like it's really difficult for you to like figure out where you're supposed to go. And like while you're dicking around with that, you keep getting jumped. So like it's the it's the reason I haven't like played all these games yet is because I can't the random encounter rate is way too high. Well, I don't really have this problem with other turn-based RPGs though. That's kind of my point is that like most others have you like it's fairly straightforward where you're going and what you're doing. In this one, that's not really the case, like at all. Like you have to just keep dicking around in like the net until you figure out like where you're supposed to go. It's so annoying. So I'm not even that far in. Okay. Yeah, let's get my bearings. Whew. Whew. Okay. Oh. I think it's always been overrated. Uh, the hell? Where am I supposed to go? Yeah, I'm just not enjoying it. Like it's just maybe one of these days I'll come back to it. Ooh. Uh, I mean, it makes sense that we're like grinding through the last of my Switch backlog because these are just the games I don't haven't wanted to finish. Yeah, I played this relatively recently, but like, yeah, I couldn't figure out what to do on it. I'm not even sure why I even re-downloaded it because I. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, Showtime's great. Yeah. Yeah, it is really good. People really underestimate how good that game actually is. Uh, yeah, there's a reason I never play. I don't know. I just don't like. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and get Fantasy Life because I don't know. Is there anything else that came out recently? Well, technically, yeah, technically, I'm getting charged for Mario Kart in the next couple of days. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't get it now. Yeah, I don't like the idea of spending that much money on a video game. Like, I would get it. It's just like the timing is just terrible. Yeah, maybe it'll be available on Switch 2 as well, and I'll pick it up on that. But for now, I think I'm gonna pass on it. Yeah, it's a really good option for sure. I mean, if you could still get games digitally, you would have like an entire like crazy backlog of stuff to go through. But okay, Mario Maker. Yeah, how was Mario Maker on 3DS? Because that's like a weird, like, not as good port. Like, didn't it rely on like Straight Pass or something crazy like that? Yeah, Mario Maker in 3DS just seemed like one of those ports that didn't need to exist. I don't know. I never bought it myself. I've never really gotten that into Mario Maker on it, honestly. And it's a shame because it's so good, but. Okay. Yeah, Mario Maker 2. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I'm kind of put off of the 3DS version. Is that like, well, if it's not as good as the Wii U version, why would I get it? Ugh. Yeah, I hope the Switch 2 gives some new life to this game. I can't say I'm too pleased with uh let's play a Testament. What's his best costume, do you think? Uh uh Yoshi Touch and Go? No, that game sucks. Or at least it does from what I remember. It's like legit an iOS game. Like I would say it's like that. I don't know. Yeah, Testament looks way too gay for me. I would argue playing as Testament makes you more gay than playing as Bridget. Uh, it's played Chip. Yeah. Yeah, there's so many like all the characters in this like are really fun to play as. Okay. Grabbed by the ghoulies. Ah. Yeah, I hated that game when I played it. I mean, that was like a game they were working on when they were on Nintendo. Like Miyamoto gave them feedback on it. Bitch.
今のは男子ば俺が助けすぎた。お名前サンキュー。こいつも俺のところで修行中だ。お前のボディーガードになりたくてね。せっかくだから一緒に学べる。
Giovanna. Yeah, Rare had like every opportunity to not like shit the bed, and they blew it. They really thought they could play hardball with Nintendo and fail.
Giovanna wins. Duel 1. Let's rock. Before breakfast. Kick wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Ah! Yes. Super hang on. Go be a ninja? Yes, I will.
I knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they played the beasts heaven or hell. 俺は無双。己を切る覚悟はあるか負けたら忍者になる。 versus fight. Duel 1.
She looks a little. What the hell is that? What the hell is that red line? Ow! Keto. Go be a ninja.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they flame the beasts, heaven or hell. 全て受け止めてやる。さっさと始めようぜ。
The holy land of Hyrule.
Go. Duel 1.
Shit. Switch to TV. What? Yeah, I haven't upgraded my TV in forever. I don't know when I'm gonna do that. I don't like the idea of getting rid of this one. I don't know. I was looking the other day. It's just ding ding. Eh, love the game, but I think I am done with it. It's just like I can't get over the fact there's no online players. It's just like that's what kills it for me. The game is great. I would have loved to put like 20, 30 hours into it, but like nobody's playing it anymore. How much time have I put in the Master Duel? 30 hours? Yeah. This is legit one of my most played games. Wow. Yeah, I love early days collection. Yeah, I've beaten a couple of the games already, but yeah, I'm still trying to work my way through them. There's so many of them. I've put like quite a lot of time into early days collection, actually. Ah, shit. He's using Chimera? Gee, if I just had Black Hole in my deck.
Playing from Cody.
Yeah, I'm getting a bit better at the game. Did you negate it? That's what I thought. Unbelievable. Yeah, again, that's kind of the problem with playing this game is that like everyone else is just so much better than you. So even when you get like reasonably good at it, unbelievable, embarrassing. That was fun though. I mean, for sure. It's just, what, huh? No opponents found. What? All right. It's playing a Dark Magician deck. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay. 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 Yes. Wow, that was a really good play on my part. He surrendered. Amazing. Wow. Okay, that was a good play. That was a good play. Yeah, I'm definitely getting better. Uh, yeah, I'm really enjoying. Like, I swear, Master Duel is like some of the most fun I've had, like playing on the Switch in the past couple of years. And it's had a lot of a learning curve. There's been a lot of a there's been a big learning curve for it, but Okay. Did I ever start? Okay, yeah, we did start it. Okay. Yeah, I think we're still on the first screen of the game or something. I never.
Hi.
Hello there, Cakewalker.
You know what? I'm so happy to be here, to follow you in pursuit of your dreams.
My dreams are now your dreams, Cakewalker.
When are we leaving again?
I want to leave as quickly as possible, but it's Oscar who decides. He's the master of the train.
I don't mean to get personal, but don't you think that this journey is going to be a bit tough for a man your age?
I am going to Siberia, Cakewalker. End of discussion. You do understand.
I don't understand why they named it
Where
Siberia.
are we?
Somewhere on the way to Siberia.
Is it still far?
Pretty much.
Nobody's ever seen this island. No explorers ever talked about it. And well, it's not on any map, Hans.
I know Siberia exists, Cakewalker.
Hans, why are you so eager to find Siberia?
I don't know, Kate. I've been looking for it for so long.
Do you think that the train can go much further? There's more and more snow, and the cold is biting.
I designed and built it, Kate. You did remember to wind it.
No, not yet.
Then get it wound and let's be off.
See you later, Hans.
Yes, see you later.
Hans's cylinder machine.
It's not even a Switch controller, is it?
Welcome to Romanburg, the last town before the vast wild glacial wastes of the tundra. Retired Colonel Emilio Bachev, guardian of the Imperial Marches, and General Store Manager.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the frontier town of Romansburg, gateway to the tundra, the last town before the
Wait, what?
vast plains of the frozen wastes.
Oh, what use? I might as well be.
What a welcome.
uh, these are pretty popular adventure games, but like, I'm not really that big into the genre.
What a strange town. What do you make of it, Oscar?
Trains should never have to stop. I simply don't like stations, Cakewalker, nor the towns around them.
That's a little bit of a generalization.
The whole town is lugubrious, and I don't like these houses underneath the rails. To me, they spell Trouble. We have to be very careful.
Still the same old scaredy cat.
I cannot change my design, Cakewalker.
Sometimes I say to myself I should just go back to New York.
Do you miss it, Cakewalker?
I don't know.
I don't think you will ever return home, Cakewalker. It is too late now.
Oscar, how come you're programmed for psychology all of a sudden? Hans isn't looking so great, don't you think?
While his passion is strong, his real work is born, Cakewalker.
Sometimes I say to myself that it's all just a figment of my imagination, that Siberia is just a pie in the sky.
You ask yourself the strangest questions, Cakewalker. I am particularly piqued that you question my reality for an instant, even more so that you question that of Mr. Pallenberg.
I'm sorry, Oscar. That was dumb of me. Oscar, Do you think Mr. Volleberg is well enough to answer my questions?
Better than me anyway, Kate Walker.
I guess you're right. Do you think that we're any nearer to our goal, Oscar?
It is getting colder, that much is certain. Personally, I have no particular goal, Kate Walker. But the train and myself have not been designed to function forever. I would be grateful if you could talk about this matter with Mr. Vorarlberg, as him alone, if you please.
What do you think about this stuff about mammoths, Oscar?
Kate Walker, my place is not to pass comment on human dreams and utopia. My place is here in my place.
Sometimes I wonder. At the end of our journey, we're going to find Siberia, aren't we, Oscar?
Kate Walker, please,
I have not been designed to ask such questions. I am an automaton. I know, Oscar. I get the picture. Oscar, is your train in a fit state to carry on with the journey?
What are you suggesting, Kate Walker? I take the greatest care of it.
Yes, I know, Oscar. But I was just thinking that with this rude climate...
It is designed to resist just such conditions, Kate Walker. You simply have to wind it up.
And you weren't thinking by any chance of taking charge of that yourself?
My wheelwork is complex and fragile. It is poorly adjusted for the rigors of winter, Kate Walker.
Now, that's a surprise. Can we leave soon, Oscar?
As soon as you have wound the train up, Kate Walker.
See you later.
See you, Kate.
Yeah, it's been years since I finished the first one. Wait, is that how I wind it up? Well, maybe you shouldn't be messing around with it.
Good day to you, sir. My name is Kate Walker.
Oh, you remember an American, all like this.
We just arrived by train.
There's not really much to see. There's this and that, but really there's just white, like a desert floating into the sky.
My friend who's with me came by here once.
I haven't been here for long.
We're going to keep on going, pushing northeast. A great journey to an improbable place. Actually, I think I'm...
People like you, Miss Walker, end up never going home.
We're going to Siberia, an island far across the Russian continent. It's one long journey. We're going to need plenty of material.
Siberia Island? Never heard of it. I'm in no position to advise.
Tell me, Colonel, are there a lot of...
Not really, but then
There aren't any other travelers just passing through here?
passing through to where, Miss Walker? After this stuff, there's nowhere left to go.
Right. I'll leave you to get on with your business, Colonel.
Not much left to get on with.
Hey, does the game autosave?
pulse is met. Doesn't look like that much.
Well, I'm supposed to wind up the train, but how do I do that? Eh. Yeah, I'm not super fired up about playing through it. Maybe one of these days, but oh. Yeah, I keep bringing it up. Yeah, I was like, I started playing this again last night, and I was just kind of shocked at how like into it I was. Like, I feel like there's like occasionally these playthroughs of your all-time favorites where you're just kind of like bored of it and don't want to play it again. But then you take such a long break from it, you start appreciating it again. And yeah, that's what happened to me with this one. Yeah, I don't know. The game gets older every year for sure. Are the puddles deeper when you're an adult? I guess it's just this one. Okay. Yeah, figuring this out as a kid probably takes a while. So she has an identical fairy ocarina. I mean, Saria is apparently the person who taught you how to play. So it does kind of piss me off that she spends the rest of the game there. Like she never moves from that spot. That's like the most important piece of information he gives you, and like he doesn't repeat it. He just leaves. Like what an asshole. Yeah, nobody helped me. Yeah, I've barely been streaming for 2 hours and I'm already tired. Last night we managed like 9, so I love how you can like come into areas at different times of day like this. Like there is an in-game clock. I'm a clock soldier of Kakariko. The current time is 1742. That always confused me that they're on like military. Yeah. No, of course. Yeah, I don't know why they gave so much lore to like the Sun Song in this game. Don't you have to learn the song? Like, no, it's the Song of Storms in Majora's Mask. Retas are such an iconic enemy. Majora's lore? No, I don't think so. I mean, for the longest time, we couldn't get away from like the Hero of Time stuff. Like Twilight Princess and Wind Waker were both like pushed as like direct sequels to this, even though they obviously aren't. I don't know. Like there are like some notable connections with this game with those, but yeah, they didn't get away with that from that until Skyward Sword came out. Hmm. This guy's the only person who knows about Zelda sending me on my quest. I wish the letter did something else, but uh, ooh. Yeah, I much prefer the Death Mountain location in A Link to the Past. It's like such an iconic area for me. Yeah, they did. Yeah. I'm really hungry. So the Goron's Ruby is actually supposed to be here. This is where the Goron's Ruby is supposed to be. Uh, you little dork. That's right. I have. It's over here, don't I? Okay. kind of love how you can do that. I want to see what's her. Wait, huh? You're supposed to go to the right first? That's odd. I swear it was to the left. Uh, I don't know if I have one. Supposed to go to the right? Really? I swear you were supposed to go to the left. How did I misremember that? That's really weird. I don't know. I guess it would be on the left if you were playing master mirror mode, but I never understood that. Like, why did they reverse everything in the 3DS version of Master Quest? That just annoys me. I haven't played that much Master Quest, honestly. I'm not even completely sure I ever finished it. I'll have to check my 3DS version. I don't think I have finished it. Now, why haven't they re-released Master Quest on NSO, by the way? Yeah, it's the only thing I can think of that I got confused with Master Quest. Yeah, it's weird that I can't remember whether or not I beat Master Quest or not. Yeah, all the times I've played this game, and I haven't really spent much time with Master Quest because it's not on a version of the game that I really like. Like, I don't know, when I grew to like the 3DS version of this, but I oh shit, what? Huh? Oh, damn it, I went back. I mean, the 3DS version isn't that different, is it? Like, what's different about it? Yeah, they still haven't re-released the 3DS version. I don't know. You have to wonder when they're going to release some of these re-releases sometimes. I mean, they did Super Mario Advance, you know, like that's been ported. Mario Advance is like fucking baller though. Like Mario Advance is just such an overlooked game. Like I just I've always been an advocate for like Super Mario Bros. Deluxe specifically, but I think that also extends to Advance 1, 2, and 4. Not 3. 3 is garbage. But like, yeah, there's a lot of really good advanced games. Help you out in the 3D. Yeah, DK64, yeah. Is Gex out? Yeah. I'm shocked they haven't released Donkey Kong 64 yet. Maybe they'll do it next month, like right before Bonanza comes out, but I don't know. I find it really weird that that isn't like that wasn't the big NSO game this month. Like they did Killer Instinct instead, which makes no sense. I always hated going in this room because like as a kid I couldn't figure out how to kill the bastards in there. And this was a pretty difficult puzzle too. The remake is mid-June. Wait, what? The remake of what? The remake of what? Oh, Gex. Yeah, yeah, we're talking about Gex. Yeah. Um, yeah. I definitely want to pick up Gex. I don't know. I have so many games to play that I'm just kind of I'm very reluctant to pick stuff up. I've been like fighting with myself to like not pick up Fantasy Life 2 today because like, well, Mario Kart's coming out next week. An entire fucking console's coming out next week. Yeah, this is one of those gold skeletons I always get. I get all the really obvious ones. At a certain point, they become harder to find. I screwed that up. And not the best AI. I'm kind of surprised you don't see these things anywhere else. They're pretty advanced enemies for this early in the game. Like, I never try to beat them. Incredibly powerful, yeah. I'm very curious what it's gonna look like. Yeah, it's way too much, especially since you don't get anything out of it really. Like, I think 20 is fine. Like the Stone of Agony and like that other thing you get, I think is really all you need. Shit. And I always hated that timing. It just seems like way too specific. Specific. Ah, shit. Well, first things first. Oh fuck! What the hell was that? I always hated that, how they're in the same room. Like, damn. What is with me in making, like, absolute noob mistakes lately? Like, that's crazy. Okay. Wow. Unbelievable. I went through, like, the... Yeah, you saw that I went through file 2 without dying ever. That's... That's crazy. I must be getting worse at games if I'm making that kind of mistake. Yeah, Hylian Shield is so goofy. I don't like using it on Young Link. I always prefer the Deku. But you kind of have to use the Hylian Shield for this dungeon because like there's so many fire enemies. You are gonna use the Deku Shield, lose the Deku Shield if you use it a lot. And it's not a big deal because you can just easily get another one, but asshole always makes it. The hell? Oh, I see. You didn't have. Okay, you only had to press it once, really? Yeah, I don't know anybody who likes the way the Hylian Shield looks in Link. Like the cool thing about it is that you eventually grow into it. It's like the most like distinct visual representation that has how much you've grown over the 7 years. The fact that you can actually use the Hylian shield properly is kind of a big deal. That is kind of clever though. Uh, I wonder if that was like an intentional design decision. It's still the go. Yeah, for sure, absolutely. Like I don't think. Yeah, the game's never going to be topped. Like considering Breath of the Wild success and the fact this is still like considered better, yeah, I think that's yeah, I don't think this game will ever be topped for what it contributed to the culture at the time. Like, do I have Switch on? I fucking hate Switch. Like, yeah, I have Switch on. What the fuck? No wonder I died. Why do I have Switch on? The game actually makes fun of you if you like use Switch instead of hold. So if you don't know, there are two different types of Z targeting: switch and hold. And according to the game, hold's the one for the real Zelda players. I can't believe I died on Dodongo's Cavern. Like, what the fuck is what the fuck is wrong with me? That's just like I used to breeze through these games without getting like scratched. You know, I've done like the 3 heart challenge in this, and here I am, like an old boomer. Like, I don't know. I do think I'm going out of games, honestly. Like right now, I'm like, I really am more focused on my career and like, you know, what the next 5 years are gonna look like. Like, I'm not really that fired up about Switch 2, honestly. You know, it's just one of those things where I'm just like, do I want to play video games or do I want to live a normal adult life? Yeah, I think I am gonna live the normal adult life. I mean, I have been, but like, yeah, like I don't know. I think the past couple of years have kind of indicated that like Gaming is not getting better. There is no like secret like cache of like great developers still producing great video games. But like I'm happy with what I have. And yeah, I'll play new games that come out from Nintendo, but that's so infrequent that I don't want to spend my life like waiting for them, you know? It's just yeah. Yeah, I guess it's been a focus for a long time and now I'm kind of moving away from it. But like that's kind of my thing too, is that like well my channel is a Nintendo channel, so if I move away from it, I don't I always feel bad when I upload videos like doing stuff that's not related to Nintendo because I know that's not what people subscribe for. Uh I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I think I am gonna tone it down a lot in the Switch 2 generation. Like the only games I'm definitely getting like day one are Mario Kart and like Donkey Kong. That's it. Yeah, what do you guys think? Like one dungeon a day? Is that good? Yeah, usually I get through like Child Link pretty quickly, but yeah, I think yeah, usually I like take a break after getting to Zelda, and then I do like Dodongo's Cavern and Jabu Jabu back right away, but I don't know. Yeah, I think I might take a break. I don't know. I mean, I kind of have been taking a break. I haven't bought like a whole lot of new games since March. I don't understand how the shield blocks you from being crushed. June 5th? I'm not sure. I'll have to ask. I don't think so, but we'll see. Yeah, I wasn't going to take off time for the Switch launch. I wanted to take time off for Bonanza. Yep. Let's go. All right. Did I beat expert mode? Oh wow, I did. Oh wow, I honestly completely forgot. Wow, that's really impressive. Wow. How did I forget? Wow, have I been that like fucking like have I been that fucking like have I been that like out of it that like I can't even remember like did I beat Star Fox? Yeah, I've beaten Star Fox. Oh, that's crazy. Did we do all Mario Kart? No, I had to stop because like my body was giving out. I had to take some time off. I'm gonna try to get back to it, but it's like every time, every time I really start like a fitness routine, like I just end up like buckling under it. Okay, yeah, so I beat Mario Kart 64 too. Okay. Yeah, Banjo Kazooie we have not done yet because Banjo Kazooie is a nightmare. Yeah, you your Europeans got Lilat Wars instead of Star Fox. Yeah, I mean I don't really want to play the game. Yeah, there's no reason to play like Paper Mario again. We've already done everything in it. Yeah, I'm just not super fired about playing it again right now. Okay, where were we? Okay, so we got the Great Ball, and now we're on the Ultra Ball. Okay. Actually, no. Yeah, he's just gonna. Okay. Yeah, sending out Persian seemed to be the right move here. Yeah, it's nice getting back into Pokemon Stadium and just kind of sitting here with you guys and just chilling. Going through the circuits. Man, I'm so hyped for Champions. Like, I know most people aren't like super fired up about it, but I am because it's gonna be Stadium 3, a game I've been waiting for 25 years. Coliseum is not Stadium 3, so not. Poke Park? Yeah, I never played Poke Park. I own like the first one, I think, but like I never got into it. I just don't. I don't know. It's just didn't click with me. Champions is the full realization. Yeah, I mean, I think like just having like turning it into a service game and like letting you import your Pokemon into it through the Pokemon Bank, I think that's a really good idea. And having like their own team to work on it, the Pokemon Works, like that's probably a really good decision. I'm very curious as to what Champions is going to look like. But yeah, Stadium 1 and 2 are like some of my favorite games ever, so I'm definitely excited for a follow up. What I want to know is like, where's Mystery Dungeon? Like, we haven't gotten one since the remake. Yeah, that's definitely something I was thinking about with like Gen 9 is that like how many of these like gimmicky evolutions are we gonna get like per generation? It doesn't make any sense. But like throwing it into a stadium system, that actually makes a whole lot of sense. He seriously tried to use Horn Jaw, really. Version is way better than it has any right to be in this game. It just soloed all of his Pokemon. What horde was he using? Well, he used Metronome, uh, which technically lets you use any move in the game. But yeah, yeah, that's pretty common when you use Metronome. Like, how exactly does that work? Uh, I think. Yeah, I gotta be careful when like he has a fighting type because like he's always gonna send that out. Yeah, Persian's great against most Pokemon, I feel like, other than fighting types. That's what I've been struggling with. Yeah, one shot, one hit. I don't know. These tournaments are really stressful. Oh, gee, that's the worst possible Pokemon he could have sent out because I have Mega Drain. Oh, maybe he'll KO me before that happens. But yeah, Seadra kind of sucks too. So losing to a Seadra is kind of embarrassing. Uh, Didn't make sense. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of why like Gen 4 is so iconic, is because it like rebalanced like the way the game works. Because like I think at that point like it was kind of weird, honestly. Okay, Magneton. Yeah, it's not use Persian because he's a ghost type. Rental Pokemon. They are. Like, I really wish they had waited until like they figured out how to connect the Game Boy games. Because like without transferring a Pokemon over, this game is like needlessly rough. I have not been able to use normal Pokemon the way you're supposed to since like in like 25 years probably. Like it's been forever since I've been able to do it. I swear, like when the enemy uses Confuse Ray or Supersonic, like it always makes you hit yourself. It's just why you hitting yourself? Why you hitting yourself? Like Flipendo. Ah, shit. Oh, come on! Twice in a row? Yeah, that was embarrassing. I think we're gonna send out Rhydon, actually. I think Rhydon would be able to handle most of these douchebags. Yeah, Rhydon, I think, is the perfect counter to all that. Uh, Kadabra. Yeah, I haven't used Rhydon at all, like, ever since we started playing again, so. Rhydon has, like, all these crazy moves for some reason. Are you serious? Uh, uh, whoops. Now, why didn't he use dig? That's what I thought I would do. Ah, come on, bitch. It is, yeah, it's really bad. Like, it's one of the reasons I'm so hyped for Champions is that I won't have to go back to this game. Just like, finally, I won't have like go at I won't be in these rigged fucking situations. Yeah, this game cheats a lot if you didn't know. Like, you are expected to not be using rental Pokemon for this. Geiger.
What now?
Yeah, I love Gen 1, but not having Shadow Ball is like the weirdest thing to me. It's like my go-to ghost type move. Like, how many times am I gonna hit myself? Like, stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Ah, shit. Yeah, if he gets me next turn. Look at that. Yeah, twice in a row. Yeah. Yeah, I lost because, like, Power World lawsuit. Yeah, Power World's losing, but like people are in denial about it. I mean, there's a reason people aren't talking about it because like they've already had to like bend the knee to Nintendo, and everybody's had to try and spin that into being a W. Okay. Yep, that's it. We got a game over. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep grinding at that until we get through it. Oh, we're playing against each other? I think I screwed that up. Maybe Mario's voice is way different than it is now, isn't it? I don't know how to play the game. I whiffed it? I don't know. I can't get into Mario Golf. I keep trying to do it, but yeah. Uh, yeah, it's crazy that I still haven't 100%ed Banjo-Kazooie on Nintendo Classics. 9 hours, really. Uh-huh. Yeah, the game is really not that long. Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, uh, we were stuck on. Damn it! I knew it. I knew it. It's always Rusty Bucket, but every single fucking time. Yeah, it's shocking to me that I never finished it. That I haven't like 100% of this playthrough yet. It's been a while. How long has this game been out? Yeah, what even is the quickest way to Rusty Bucket Bay? Yeah, the Xbox version. I love this game. The Xbox version is definitely better. It really cuts down on like the game's worst aspect, which is like the fact that you lose collectibles when you leave the area. What? Oh wow. Yeah, Tui is like worse than this. Yeah, I've beaten this game before several times. I have never done Tui. Like I like quit Tui like every time I play it. It's just so much. I mean, people say that about DK64, but like Tui is way worse in my opinion. Like I don't see anybody say that about Tui. But like DK64 used to get a lot of shit for that, like having too many collectibles, and I don't think that's fair, honestly. I mean, this came out in '98. This was an early like N64 game. Yeah, Tui is like a nightmare. It really is. It, this is like a nightmare for me. Is like collecting all the notes in this stage is just. It's like Snake Trail, but for Banjo Kazooie. Okay, it's not that bad, but it's like I don't know. Maybe it is up there. Like, I don't understand why the stages reset. Like I don't like I this is why like the Xbox version is so much better because like the stages don't reset. You don't lose your notes when you leave. Like why do you lose your notes when you leave? Just have I gotten all the Jinjos? Ah fuck. Yeah, I think everyone hates this level. It's like it has to be the most unpopular in the game. Holy fucking shit. Ah, fuck. Ah, what's these chemicals? What the hell was that? But I hit him. Probably for another couple of hours. And the way I do it is that I like going like around the outside and then like going in to like the interior areas. I don't know how many notes are in the sides here actually. I can't even bring myself to do this. I am not enjoying this at all. A skill issue? No, I think it's like a legit development flaw. Like I don't think that like this game was like the decision to have your notes reset was a good one. Yeah, I can't do it. I've been filtered again. You. Yeah, let's go ahead and quit. All right, let's. What are we playing next? Mark of the Millennium is a pretty badass name, I have to say. Terry Bogard. No. Oh, Terry Bogard versus Ryu. 100 miles out of? Xenoblade Chronicles 3, probably. Like, I went from like hating the franchise to thinking 3 is like one of my favorite RPGs ever. Like 3 was just pure Kino. Yeah, I think we're done with this. Uh, what do you guys think? All right, Duel Monsters. Yep, we gotta get back to the grind. We gotta get back to grinding. Dreams only take meaning once they come true. Oh, come on. Yeah, F-Zero is brutal. How many of these things? Ah, how many of these things are there? Like she keeps playing like. Ah. Uh, I can't even consistently win. Wow. Yeah, if I don't get, like, the good cards out, wow. Hmm. I'm still stuck on this stupid level? Wow. Yeah. Did they publish anything else on Switch? I'm curious. Yeah, I don't even know what else they put out. Yeah, I'm not an Oddworld fan either. Chandra's Wrath is pretty cool and interesting, but like the others are just really generic puzzle platformers. They were hyping up like New and Tasty, yeah. Munch's Odyssey, yeah, okay. Yeah, I never did understand like why Microsoft, like why Oddworld was like promoted so hard for the Xbox. I okay. They weren't super amazing. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, the thing that drives me nuts about this version of the game is that it uses the Japanese names for the ghosts. Like, huh? Where did this version of the game come from? This isn't even the one that was released by Midway in the States. Like, it just. Wow. Yeah, launch title. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about Oddworld or its history. Like, I would have thought it was like a dead IP, but like, no, they've been putting out like ports of their old shit on Switch. It's weird. Eh, I'm kind of burned out in Pac-Man. I've been playing a lot of it lately, so I'd rather play it in an actual arcade, honestly. Kind of my opinion on the Pac-Master. Uh, I guess we could try to finish Ace Attorney tonight. Man, I wanted to finish it last night, but I was so frustrated with just like how boring 2-4 actually is. People shit on 2-3. I don't know. I think 2-4 is worse. I really do. Like, there's just
Friend
nothing
from
redeeming
Cody.
about it, you know? Uh, oh, come on. He specifically said. Yep, yep. Ah. No. No. Oh no. Guilty. Objection! That's who she is. She's so confident. Oh man. Okay. Yep, 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 yep. Objection! Yes, here we go! Yep. That was so. Yep, yep. This is what they said. Oh, come on. This is not what you do. Around themselves? What are you talking about? Himself, you idiot! You know who it is! Dude, dude. I'm not an item. Yeah, so this is how it ends. You just weasel your way out of it.
Playing from Cody.
Yep. Aw. Aw, Adrian. Yeah. Okay, you too. Yeah, fuck Franziska. Does Franziska actually make it to the courtroom? Or is she... Yeah, I think she's shot right away, yeah. Oh, come on. It just ends, like, unbelievable. I hate this game. Definitely the weakest out of the trilogy. You got them a guilty verdict this time. Him. Who's throwing all these they-thems into the script? Okay. Yep. Yep, we did it. He lost. Oh. I don't know. She never has, like... That man. Oh, he's calling him that man. Oh, it started here. In that man as well. Is that literally how he thinks of him? Oh, wow. It's all over. Oh, it's her whip. Maya. Da. Aw. 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 Oh, Edward's cooking this. Another feast. Oh, they redid a sprite for this. Oh, okay. The fourth item, what was that? Ah, Edgeworth. Ah, shit. Wait, what am I? I always hate it when I fuck up the last presentation in these things. Ugh. Ah, Pearl. Objection. Keto. Keto. Okay. Yeah, there's a reason I don't replay this one. Like, never. I've replayed 1 and 3 like several times over the years. Never replayed this one. It's just Yeah, all right. So we beat that. Do. Oh wow, they foreshadowed her role in Trials and Tribulations. Wow. Haha. Yes, none of the characters in this game are interesting. All of them are just shit. Like Zimbabwe. Why the fuck is she? Like, I don't understand why Regina's so fucking retarded. I don't understand people's like fetish for like dumb women to begin with. Like I've always liked like higher IQ women. Like I don't like stupid women. Uh, I'm not a fan of Old Bag, and I'm not a fan of Adrian. Okay, yeah, Adrian's probably the one good character in this. From Miss Von Karma. Anything at all. I'm really thankful to have met anyone. Yeah, sure. My homepage? He's on the internet? Wow. You can just order like Shelly to kill her online. That's amazing. Okay. Okay. That man. Oh. No, okay, that's the wrong Batman. Aw. 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 I've always hated you. No, she's a Sundari. This legit comes off like the scene in like a romance movie. Like she's a fucking Sundari. So like what she's really saying is that she's in love with him. Ah. That man, even she's doing it. Wait, why is she labeled as Von Karma instead of Franziska? It's like, why do you bring Adrian into this? Okay, is that why she's like so obsessed with Adrian? She kind of treats Faye the same way, actually. Aw. Like, I don't understand this plot line. Like, why is she so upset? Like, I've never understood this sequence. Like, Francisco was just like a mishandled character in general. I'm sure we'll meet again in battle. Yeah, for one case, and then you're gonna be put in like the bin with all the other discarded Ace Attorney characters. Oh yeah, that's never gonna come up again. Wait, does she ever give her the picture? Aww. Okay, I completely forgot about that. Okay, that's kind of Kino. Do we ever get that back? Huh. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious if that's ever gonna come back. All right. Yep, we're on Trials and Tribulations. Holy fucking shit. We get to play as Mia and her giant jugs. Unbelievable. Yeah, this is my introduction to Ace Attorney. So to me, this case is like really special. It's not like a great case either, but like, man, this looks so gorgeous. Like to me, this is like the best way to get into the games, I think, because they reorchestrate the soundtrack. It sounds a bit more. So Doug Swallow was a Chad. So Doug was fucking Dahlia, but like Phoenix was fucking Iris. He looks so young. 5 years earlier, Mia Fey, second trial. That doesn't even make any sense, considering this isn't 5 years before that happened. It's 5 years before the main continuity, but okay, whatever. Okay, yeah, every time I play this, I get like really autistic about the lore and like the characterization because like it's just one of those things for me. Yeah, fucking Grossberg, the snake. So he doesn't even know like how many times she's been in court. Like, does he not know what happened the first time she took on a case? Wait. Phoenix and Grossberg met in the first game. Did they not recognize each other? It was only 3 years after this. Yeah, he's wearing a COVID mask. What a weirdo. I guess like so Mia leaves Grossberg to form her own law offices after this. I mean, I guess she had a reason to because he fucking sucks, but like yeah, case 4 is so much harder than case 1, it's not even funny. Yeah, yes. She is gorgeous. Like holy shit. Yeah, Mia looks great. So wait, Phoenix hired like Grossberg first and like doesn't know like huh? And got Mia instead. So like I don't know. This is the weird like a weird continuity thing, but okay. Of course. Mia's a really likable lead. I really wish she handled more cases. Like all the playable protagonists in this are great. Like in the future installments, like they have this weird tendency to like focus on one protagonist over the others. So like Athena never gets any screen time, and then Apollo doesn't really come into his own until like what like game 6. So yeah, like 6-5 or whatever. I don't know. This game, like one of the reasons it makes it so great is that like it really strikes a balance with like all three playable characters. Ivy University. Does Payne not bring this up when like he goes up against Phoenix in the first game? Like, ugh. I've never thought about that before. How like Phoenix went to Grossberg to be his defense, got Mia instead. Like it's just like yeah, there's a lot of these people that like he should have known already. Yeah, I love this game, so I get like hyper autistic about it. The first two I'm not crazy about, but this one is like one of my favorite games ever. So a genteel man, a what? Well, I already know because I don't even. They don't call him the rookie killer for nothing. Wow. Amazing. uh, this woman here, Dahlia Hawthorne, is it? She was with the victim, Mr. Swallow. I love Dahlia. Actually, yeah. I actually am planning on like I don't know, maybe this will change at some point in development, but there right now there is a character in the Cattle Have Fangs named after her. It's such a cool name. Yeah, playing this for the first time was just this mind-blowing experience. Like, oh wow, this is what a courtroom drama is. She's talking like she hasn't done this before, but she has. I mean, they do a really good job setting this up, where it's like it's giving the tutorials, but like, okay, hold it. He doesn't know. Yeah, it took me a while when I first played this to figure this out, how this works. That P on his chest doesn't stand for Phoenix, anyways. Oof. What a roast. A big fan of Cold Killer X. No. Why didn't he tell us this to begin with? Why did he lie? I don't understand. I don't. The first cases in Ace Attorney games are always weird because they have to be tutorials. Yeah, why did he lie? Yeah, everybody lies in Ace Attorney like all the time. It's just, yeah. Man, I'm having so much fun playing this. But yeah, we just finished like Justice for All. It's crazy going from like Justice for All to this to like see like the huge jump in quality. Yeah, I imagine we're gonna get through this really quickly. I love like all five cases of that game. It's phenomenal. Okay, Suikoden Dragon Quest. Yeah, it's nice that I've like finally started cracking down on all the uh all right. Oh, did they not? Did they not? Back in the day, weren't they not able to use like the songs in the Japanese version? Are they at the point where they're doing that now? I think I've read about that before. Karaoke? No. Yeah, why aren't there any good karaoke video games? That's a good question actually. Where's our karaoke? Ah,
絶対に桐生さんは親記者でもないのに強引な聞き込みとか繰り返してました。まあ情報を扱う者にとっちゃ当然でかい。それで5年前、そして1週間後。数年間はよく一緒に行動してたんで、それで田村さんの代わりに、今じゃこうして記者兼、ね、桐生さん、何か情報が欲しい。そうだそう。10年前じゃ、今じゃ、裏通りから表、中でもスターダストは一番人気。そう。桐生さんが10年前に通ってたステレナのちょうど向かい側くらいに店は、他に聞きたいことはありますか？
セレナって。
ステレナですか？ありますよ。でも、
ママのレーナは。
ええ、ご健在ですよ。今じゃ、私も一度だけ田村さんに、最近この町じゃ珍しくゆっくり。そういえば、さっき仕入れの業者が出る。時間があったら、他に聞きたい。
How do you only open to like regular customers? That's just weird to me that you can do that.
ああ、正確な情報はわかりませんが。ええ、警察もあれだけ来る。ぶっちゃけ、10年前の事件を思い出しますよ。
誰が殺した？
いや、でも話によりゃ、まあ、桐生さんがいなくなってからの、他に聞きたいことはありますか？いえ。ああ。
What? Nani? Molestation accusation? Oh no. Captain Grabass? What a douchebag. Flat on his back like a bitch. Oh, come on. It's your face right now? Oh no! Aw, he scolded her. Suffer, rugged man. Yeah, I kind of want to play through this again. Pow. Yeah, it's been long enough now where I feel like I can get back into these games again. I played through a bunch of these like back to back, and I kind of got burned out on them. So in the English version, yeah, they don't even release the English dub, did they? Yeah, I'm kind of surprised how fired up I am about playing this again because I hated this when I played it like on Xbox Game Pass. I did not like this at all. Kiwami 2 was way better. Zero was way better. This is like the worst one I played through. I'm glad that they're finally back on Nintendo consoles though, so I don't have to. Yeah, it's Zero. Yeah, Zero is the one that's getting ported over, which is probably the best place to start. Since it's like a prequel, but it's also like a newer game. Yeah, Zero is probably the one that's always going to be like the one or the entry level one. Another story. Oh, so there's more content in it. Yeah, I was kind of surprised that it was like $50, but they're doing quite a bit with it, aren't they? Yeah, I bet Nintendo's really anxious to get this series over because of like its reputation right now. I mean, I have to say, yeah, it is like probably the best like non-Nintendo series out there right now. I can't think of anything else I've enjoyed this much. I put a ton of time into Yakuza 5. Playing that game was like a life-changing experience for me, I would say. Oh wow. This game and its QTEs. It's not often that you're more excited for cutscenes than like actual gameplay segments, but oh damn, you got me there. I feel like the brawler style. Well, is the brawler style the one I've been upgrading? That might be why it's better than the others. This is such a video game fight. Got it, pal.
何やってんだお前。すいません、カツさん。このヤクザが。堂島の桐生さんですか。失礼しました。風間さんから伺ってます。どうぞ中。すいませんでした。俺、てっきり。いや、俺のミスだ。本当に。なんてお詫びすればよいか。気にしないでくれ。それよりお前、風間のおやつさんとはどんな関係なの？ゆうや、外してくれるか。はい。風間さんには、この店開いた時から世話になってます。みかじめも取らず、商売のいろはもわからない俺に、いろいろ教えてくれたんです。今、この店があるのも、あの人のおかげです。そんな風間さんが先日店にいらっしゃったんです。大事な人を迎えたいからこの店を使わせてほしいんで。なんか、国の方には秘密ということで。それで、上様。先ほど連絡したんですが、例の会長の件で身動きが取れないと。会長の件何があったのか。ええ。東上会3代目、世良会長が。昨日の深夜のことです。犯人はまだわからないんですが、ニュースでもさっき。何が起きてるんだ。わかりません。ですが、堂島組長が亡くなって10年。今じゃ同じ東上会の組同士が、水面下で町の利権、食い合いしてるんです。堂島組を引き継いだ直後の風間組は一時期、大きな変化をしました。他の組も手出しができないでいたんですが、数年前、内部から裏切って、風間組を割った人がいたんです。誰だ。それは。おらオーナーダンサーかい。
Uh, how do I get more XP?
すみません、キールさん。
これは、ようやくオーナーさんのお出ましですかい？
柴田さんのところの方ですね。
まあね。うちらちょっと飲ませてもらおうと思っただけやねんけど、そこのお兄ちゃんが帰れなんか言うもんやから。
てめえら、一発目で見に来たんだろ。
いいや、今日は飲みに来ただけやから。
嘘だ。
酒飲ませって言うとるだけやが。
すみません。大事な客人が来てるんです。今日のところは、これで。
参ったな、ほんま、そんなつもりはなかったんやけどね。
川月さん、何やってんすか。俺は、やっぱり納得できません。そんなクソみてえな連中に金払うんだって。
いやいや、
クソやと。おいこらガキ、今は知らんごとクソ言うたんが。
言葉が足らなかったぞ。クソいいかだ。なめんなクソガキ。
言うよ。
なんやお
川月、優也ってやつの言う通りだ。こんな奴らに金を渡す必要はねえよ。
前、ふざけとんのかお前ら。
おい、店を半分潰せ。
Bastard. A god hand. Bastard pow. Yeah, it's a lot more entertaining than I remember it being. I guess I'm just like, it's been long enough now where I can get back into the Yakuza formula. Because I did really love these games when I first started playing them. I guess I just got burned out on them. There's just so many. Zero? No, my first one was 5. No, I haven't yet. That was Shinji.
出世っていうか。
キールさん、さっきの続きなんですが、風間組を裏切って内部を終わった人の錦山さんなんです。
錦だと。
関西の5代目、近江連合の本部長、寺田をバックに、錦山さんはずっと独立の算段してたんです。
近江連合。兄貴、俺は今、錦山組の射程頭なんです。どういうことなんだ。兄貴、錦の時期は、もう昔のあの人じゃなくなっちまったんです。
I mean, Ishigi's always been a little bitch. I don't know why they always do this thing. Like, oh man, he was my friend.
俺を錦山組に送ったんです。新次、おやっさんは俺に話があると言っていた。すぐにでも会えないか。
明日は本部で3代目の葬儀だ。ウェスさんもその場を離れることはできません。それに100億の件もあって。何の話だ？登場界の金庫から100億抜かれていたそうなんです。緊急幹部会でその話が出た直後、3代目が殺されました。
ウェス、明日は葬儀場にいるんだな。
ええ。
まさか行く気ですか？でもまた島田組の連中に見つかったら。
和樹、言うだけ無駄なんだ。こういう時のこの人は。
さすが風間さんが見込まれた方。
いやー、俺。10年ぶりのシャバだったのに。
あがいえ。俺は無所でも
本当ですか？
最初のうちはな。だがおかげで模範囚になり、
あの喧嘩っ早かった兄貴が10年間全然お変わりなく。
まあ、
はい。
実はここに来る前、自分でも
そう。でも兄貴のことです。
だと。
それで葬儀会場の件ですが、正直何が起こるかわからないですから。できる。もう準備はできましたか？わかりました。
And the first couple of chapters of Yakuza games always go by really quickly. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep playing that. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, so if you don't know what Tunic is, it's Zelda, but you're a fox. That's basically what this amounts to. Yeah, these indie games, if I don't get really into them, whenever I drop them, I'm like, yeah, what was I doing? Vampire Survivors. This game isn't anything, but like I just don't get in. I just haven't gotten into it. Let's see here. It's been a good 5 hours. Huh. How was that? How do I give people gifts? Oh, the monster designs in this are great. So those are capitals. Really good monster design. Okay.
monsters like your daughter. So, is your daughter pretty? Of course. I think she is the most beautiful girl in the world. Great! I shall bring her back to you. Tell me, where do the monsters go? That way. Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, come on.
He's always getting into trouble.
Hogan. How do I switch weapons? Okay. There's a lot of enemies in this game.
Luigi, you fool! I won't forgive you! You're like children. Have you found the daughter? Not yet. Then why are you wasting time? I have to settle this first. A dream of becoming a feudal lord. I'd do anything to make it happen.
Oh no, he's Griffith.
Even serve Nobunaga.
Yes. Point is, Makuichi laughed at my dream.
I laugh because it's silly. Dream? What's your dream?
My dream.
I don't have a dream.
Oh no, he's the anti-Griffith.
Kill Nobunaga. Another man possessed by a vengeful ghost.
A vengeful ghost? What do you mean? Makuichi!
Yeah, Onimusha's great. I love these games. Yeah, I'm surprised they stopped making these, honestly. I mean, they're making a new one, so that's something. But... Yeah. Yeah, what do you guys think? Should I call it quits or what? Campfire thinking. Uh, What do I want? What do I want? What do you think, kids? Oh, whoops. I didn't refill my Wi-Fi. What do you think? All right, definitely. All right, yeah, it takes forever to level up in this game, huh? Did I save it? I guess we could just grind. There's no shortage of demons to kill, right? Where did I get the charity warp? I don't remember that. Gotta love the fact that Japanese people actually look like Japanese people in this. Gotta love classic 2000s Capcom dubbing. It's like a discount apostle. This guy. Good thing this guy showed up. I love how it feels like you have a crew. It's yeah, I think I might have to grind a little bit more. It feels like I'm a little bit outmatched. Yeah, it's structured like Resident Evil, but it's more like an action game. Got him. Man, I miss Capcom bosses like this. Was that supposed to be Arnie? Arnold?
For the women!
Oh, what a Chad. I never understood like why in these games you're with like other people and yet like you're always by yourself in actual gameplay. Oops.
What's wrong? Monsters. Horse doesn't work in mines.
Oh no! You had to work.
I'm the only one who survived. Everyone else died from exhaustion. Are you alright? Hang on! Thank you.
I gave him food.
Feel fine now.
Okay, sure, but you're a dub actor.
The woman you are looking for might have been taken into the hole. The hole? Yes, it's inside the gold mine, but the opening is blocked. There is one way you can enter the hole. Please, use this to open the cover. What's that? I don't know exactly, but you can open the cover if you place this on top somehow. I just found it lying around there and I kept it.
Wow, an NPC picked up a critical item.
Inside the gold mine. Yes. I have to go now. Thank you for everything. Thank you.
The red ring. Oh, did I? I'm back in HQ.
It would be better to read them all at once.
Yeah, how does the gift system work? Okay. And what I love how these old school games like leave a lot as to like what the characters are like to the imagination, while still having a lot of really cool, memorable scenes. Ah, what are you gonna do with a parrot? Uh, I mean, I don't think. I think the real issue is the fact that like there are fucking demons everywhere. Like, what's with all this bitching about not finding gold? I want a job. I want to do something. Oof. Boo 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 boo. Yeah, I barely beat that boss thing. So. Uh, I'm just glad we're finally making our way through some of these games. I want a job. Ooh, what do I want to do today, huh? Okay. Okay, so I'm 3 hours in. Yeah, like I haven't played this much. I don't know why. I don't even remember what I was doing. Yeah, and they're putting out the first two as well, so.
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, I probably should call it quits. I don't know. Yeah, I really need to get through this. Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. 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 What's with these endless backup? Yeah, I should probably call it quits. I can feel my eyes kind of seizing up. Shit. Ooh. Uh, Yeah, we're gonna have to back off and get back to a church. Ah, fuck. Shit.
Plane from Cody.
My parents hate me. I'm not here for. Yeah, yeah. 3 is a prequel, so yeah, yeah, this is a fine one to start with, I would say. Finally found it. Okay. Classic Dragon Quest. Yeah, so you can't like revive people in the field of Dragon Quest. You have to go to a church. So apparently in Dragon Quest, the goddess will just bring you back to life if you die in combat. I don't have enough money for that? Really? After all of that fighting? Huh. Wait, she's poisoned? But I went to the church and... Okay, that's odd. Alright, let's go home. Yeah, we're leveling up. Okay. Oh, what was that? That's right. I'm wearing a Dragon shirt. Dragon Quest shirt today. Aren't I? I didn't want to go anywhere. All right. You're my. And we're making some real progress. Oh, fuck! Yeah, okay. Spoke too soon, I suppose. Oh, come on. I had this. Damn it. What? I keep getting jumped. Okay. Oh, well. Yeah, I think this and Yakuza are what we're going to be playing over the next couple of days. Hmm. Uh, Where the hell am I going? Rido? Yeah, I hope so. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that one. That's the most hyped I've been for a Shin Megami Tensei game since Tokyo Mirage Sessions came out. I did not care for 5 or Persona, so. I think he's a fucking. Oh, it's a.
Wait! I don't... Oh, thank heavens! I made it just in time. Hmm. Don't worry, friend. Tell me, have you encountered some in this world that hold not this slime, being a convenient example? At any rate, I've taken it upon myself to look after as many of these cordial critters as I can. Oh, that's right. Though I'm sure you've probably pegged who I am. Yes,
Monty.
good to hear a word of my... Listen, would you mind, should you happen to find any friendly monsters? I don't have much, but as it happens, there's a monster arena in the nearby town of Romelia. There, critters of the calmer persuasion do stop by if you have the... Now, farewell, kindred soul.
Okay, we made some progress tonight. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it. I think we're gonna save it and call it quits. Maybe we'll see if maybe we'll play another game, but I probably should call it quits though. Yeah, it has been. I've really enjoyed it. I mean, at least I finally figured out what I really want to play. You know, Yakuza and Dragon Quest. I think are what really into right now. Yeah, Suikoden's been kind of a drag, honestly. Like I've really been struggling with it. I was thinking like during the stream that like, do I like Dragon Quest better than Suikoden? And I guess I do. Okay. Uh, yeah, I think I do too. I don't know. Like, it's kind of like with the Berserk thing, isn't it? Where like people act like Suikoden's great because it's dark, but Hmm. Yoshi's Island maybe. We haven't played Super Mario Bros. 2 yet in a while. Uh, yeah, I probably should call it quits. Yeah, I might write a little bit before bed. You gotta be kidding me. Like, we're trying that again. Do, 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 do. Bitch. Yeah, I really need to finish Banjo-Kazooie again myself. Like, we tried doing it this stream, and, like, I got traumatized by the realization that I have to do Rusty Bucket Bay again. It's just like, ugh. Yeah, I definitely prefer the Xbox version. Yeah, I guess the Xbox is like my Banjo-Kazooie machine now, huh? Yeah, I feel like you really have to have this fall memorized. It's just, I feel like it's too much. Game of the year? Yeah, I think so too. I think Bonanza is going to be great. Yeah, we really got to beat this in the next couple of days. Metroid fans. Oh man, yeah. Imagine how insufferable they'll be when like Donkey Kong beats like Metroid. Because like the autistic hatred that like some Donkey Kong fans have for some Metroid fans have for Donkey Kong is just insane. If you don't know, it's because like Retro made Donkey Kong Country Returns instead of more Metroid. So like some Metroid fans, some Metroid Prime fans, really, really hate Donkey Kong. It's not like a surface thing. I haven't seen anyone bring this up in a while, but I don't know. I feel like this kind of thing is kind of would be kind of seen as a joke in today's culture. I don't know. Like I feel like autistic like conspiracies like that aren't nearly as like unhinged as they used to be. I hate I hate this part. Like I hate the timing of that. Okay. Yeah, like I'll never get over them like spurging out about over tropical freeze. Like that's like one of my go-to examples as to like why I can't take Metroid fans seriously. I don't know. I haven't seen them do anything like that since like uh Federation Force came out, honestly. It's been a long time. Okay. I should get going. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it quits now. Man, I'd love to keep playing, but like, I'm kind of worn out, and I think I want to spend the rest of my night just relaxing. So.